Happy... What's today? Friday? Happy Friday, everyone. I hope it gets better. Hey, hi, hello. I'm sorry if those bats were extremely loud and flapping their wings, because they do that. Hey, hi, hello. Happy Friday. We made it to Friday. Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense to be a wizard only on the 5th Thursday of every month. That tracks. That tracks. If it's been killing me for the past couple days, I can hardly walk. Oh no! Did something happen? Or is it just a mystery? Is it a mystery? What happened? That's never fun. That's never fun. I hope your foot feels better soon. Foot pain can be the worst. Especially because, you know, it's tricky to get around when your feet are hurting. Because you kind of need them to move. It does make that tricky. I hope it starts to feel better soon. Just started, but I have a mystery wrapped in another mystery. You know, that's... Can relate. Can relate. I understand that. I do. I like that description. I like the description. I like it a lot. Hi, buddy. Hi, next. You're right. You're right. I did promise you treats when stream started. You are correct, sir. So now you have to. This is what you wanted? Alright. Winded. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. It's fine. I've been very, like... I don't know what the right word is. Not, like... tired, but, like, just you know? Where, like, everything feels heavy and movement is difficult, just in general, because existing be hard. So, like, if I move too fast, I, like, get winded like that. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous! Watch the horror Winnie the Pooh movie, Blood and Honey. Oh, how did you like it? I haven't seen it yet, but I've been wanting to. How was it? Was it good? Recommend? Should I go watch it tonight? Feel the same way today. It's not a fun feeling. It's not a fun feeling. It was like this yesterday too. It's. I would like my energy back. You know, wherever it went, I would like it to make its way. Whatever energy is, you know. I did have coffee too. It's like weird. Like I'll have my coffee and then I get more tired. That's how I know it's ADHD. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to the game. Yeah, it's definitely not a fun way to feel, for sure. Tis not. Tis not. Let's see. I don't know what we were doing. So let's see. What do we got? We're gonna go through the clues and go from there. Lots of gore, kind of a slasher, but not hard. It's not hard to explain. Okay. Enjoyed it. Got weird, but I got weird taste in movies. Okay. That's fair. Okay, I followed that. I guess I should just watch it and find out either way. I like weird movies myself. Like, I like movies that aren't like every other movie that you see. You know? I really like those ones. They don't always age well, but I like them. In horror movies, I don't know. I feel like when it comes to a horror movie, you gotta keep it different than like the basic. You know? That's how I feel. Like, I don't know. Worst movies possible, pass them over. Fair. Fair. Like, there are some that I can't watch that a lot of people would love. And then there's some that people are like, oh, I hate how that's filmed. And I'm like, that's why I love it though. It's so creative.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? Something was special about that girl. I just know it.
Okay.
I wonder who this cocky person really is, and why he needed Grandpa's help so desperately.
Okay.
Charles Wade. I don't know how, but I will talk to you one way or...
I feel like the music is really loud, so I'm gonna turn the music itself down a little bit. Okay, so I don't really know what I'm doing. We're somehow trying to get here. That's all I know. I love shake cam. I know a lot who hate it. What do you mean by like when the screen is all shaky and the filming is? I like it when it's like realistic filming, like you can tell someone's actually filming it. Like Blair Witch, I love how that one was filmed. Absolutely love how that was filmed. I think there's another horror movie that was filmed that way. There's some like that I don't like GoPro videos are really hard for my eyes to watch. Like, I think they're cool, but like for my eyes, it's hard to watch, if that makes sense. Character finding the camera shakes as they do. Got you. Yeah, no, that is cool. That is cool. It adds such more effect, I feel. Like, a more realistic effect, in a way. I don't know.
Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think.
Outside the box. Just walk upstairs.
Rows and columns of files. No. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like they're intentionally trying to keep people out. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulation. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant.
Okay, do I have anything for a real plant? Can I taste the plant?
I shouldn't waste juice on that.
I can't taste the plant.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Was expecting.
We're not doing that. I guess we're not doing that. Do I have to call the hospital, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna try that. I don't want to look it up right away. Doctor's office has comfy couches. Oh, that's good. That's helpful. I don't know why going to the cemetery is gonna be helpful, but let's go, man. Let's go. It doesn't necessarily have like comfy couches or chairs, but they do have a quiet room, which is really cool. Like, it's like a quiet waiting room. for like, so like if you have sensory issues and stuff. Which I find really, really cool.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. Conwell Springs. A family mausoleum.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
I have spoken.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see.
Nah, nothing. No
Okay.
result for that. I got that number.
Okay. Did you know? I don't know, let's try talking to them, I guess? Guess that would make sense.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Oh, the laugh? This one? It's my favorite laugh from Final Fantasy. I've never played Final Fantasy, but once I think Jaded was streaming one of them, and then that laugh happened, and I was like, that was amazing. It gives my brain a lot of dopamine. I really like how some people laugh sometimes. I don't know how to explain that. It's just one of those sounds that makes my brain happy. But I was kind of getting annoyed at Mix It Up for calling me a creep every single time because of how it split it up, so I put that one, I switched it out because it was starting to bug me. Can still play the sound, but it doesn't happen every single stream now. This sound does. But now that it's also, that's making me want to like switch the sound every time, so it like switches. I like some hearing my own laugh though. No thanks. I understand that. I understand that of you.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi. Do I need to talk to you? I don't really know what's going on at the moment. I'm figuring
There
it
are
all
a few
out.
things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
Not in.
What do you see in this picture, Grandma?
I have no idea, but it's quite...
I'm trying to figure that out. I found the picture hidden in the attic.
Not suspicious at all.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
I don't want to show her that.
I do.
I don't want to show her that. Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
Turn to the shadows, cast myself. Ooh, spooky. Well, I mean, you are a wizard today, so.
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
Are you saying you're a ghost now? What? Can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time. That's not helpful. Gosh. Okay,
See you
thanks,
later,
bye,
Grams.
lady.
Take care.
Okay, bye. We're going this way. What's on the TV? Can I look at the TV now? Because it's on. Oh, okay, never mind. Do some cheese! Go get some cheese. What kind of cheese? Oh, wait, it isn't Thursday. Never mind. Well, maybe it's the 5th Thursday to Friday? Maybe? Like a whole 48 hours? Is that how it works? Oh, I don't know. Hoping that was my neighbors. Okay. Guess we'll try the sheriff. That's the neighbors outside making loud sounds. That's too loud.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't know what they're doing.
Nah,
here.
I don't want to ask. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I asked them this.
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Do you know what this is?
I have no idea. Looks creepy, whatever it is. Where did you get it?
Grandpa had it hidden away in the attic.
Probably for a good reason, then. Be careful out there.
That's so helpful. That's so helpful.
Hey, Lenny, do you recognize this flower?
Yeah, I accidentally inhaled pollen from one of them when I was a kid. I remember being sick and delirious for days.
Scary. Where did you come across this flower?
Somewhere in Conwell Woods. Not sure where exactly.
All right. I don't want to show
Alright.
I don't want to show him that.
Gosh, from any of the things. Okay, bye.
Well, gotta go.
thanks.
See ya.
Sheriff, how you doing?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I must.
I don't need to ask.
Yes, you do.
What's your
Yes.
opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
That wasn't helpful.
Do you know what this is?
My neighbor caught me reading something I wrote. I was using a weird accent. Now I have to move. Why do you have to move? The amount of times I've caught myself doing something like that. And I'm always just like, oh, hi, there's a person. Hey, how you doing? I'm just gonna go inside now and find a cave. This will be fine. Have a good day. I do understand. I do understand. Embarrassment level rocket ship. I understand. I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. But I also don't think you have anything to be embarrassed about. Not saying that the feeling is not invalid, because that's totally a valid feeling, and I totally understand that.
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
Wow, that's super helpful there, Sheriff. If it makes you feel better, Aaron, when I was in high school, can I still do this? When I go for walks, when I'm listening to music, I always sing out loud. I don't always realize I'm doing it either. And if I'm not singing, I'm just jamming. Just jamming. But like awkwardly too, because I'm in public. I don't know if that's helpful.
That's all for now.
I did used to be called a weird girl with headphones turned all the way up and hands in her pockets. I don't know why that was a nickname, because that doesn't sound like a short name.
Good.
It just sounds like a whole mouthful of a sentence. But fun fact. Don't waste time packing. Just leave. Run! My. Hi, Ewok. How are you?
That plant isn't looking so good. And it smells weirdly like coffee.
That's so weird. I wonder why.
Uh-oh. I think it's time to switch to decaf.
Oh, of course. Duh.
Said. Okay, I don't think I actually need anything here. Yes. How are you today, Ewok? Hope you're doing well. Okay, that was unhelpful. I don't think I need to talk to her. Oh, wait. Oh, we could talk to the kid about the red man, maybe. I haven't yet today, but apparently they're starting to notice. There's a birdie. Hi, birdie.
Oh, it's you again. Come on in.
I like how she closes the door so I can open the door and let myself in. I think it's funny. Come on in! I'm just gonna shut the door real quick.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
I'm doing that already. Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
Okay. Hi. I might have to later.
Questions, Sue.
I have to later. Need I shall make haste for the woods at once.
Shoot.
Do what you must, I understand. Building tree forts are fun. Those are fun.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's a good church. I go there from time to time. I bring Nate, too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Okay.
Do you know who the red man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The red man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the red man hasn't changed in 30 years.
It's concerning. I don't know which one to say. I feel like, okay.
The red man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk.
Okay, so she's just ignoring
I
it.
think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat. Come back anytime.
Oh, wait. Do I need to show her the pictures? Hold on.
Do you know anything about this flower?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Okay.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. Sue, what do you see in this picture?
Go to the woods today. You're in for a big surprise. Sorry. Teddy Bear's picture is next week.
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but That's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. No reason to show her that.
I think it's... Why
I think
else
I'm
do
gonna
we
head off
have
now.
a map?
Sure thing, little cat.
Hi, Jesus. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. If not, hope it gets better. Happy Friday. Remember, there's an achievement if she's like, there it is. Got the achievement. Okay, cool. We did it. We did the thing. Can we go to the
Thick,
woods?
dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grant?
Oh, right. We go to the forest. Right. I need that. Shall live with the squirrels and eventually become the king. Oh, you know. That sounds like quite an adventure. I think you should write the chronicles of that adventure. I do. Doing alright, just working? Well, I hope work's going well. It's not where I wanted to go! I wasn't paying attention. I hope work's going well. I'm doing alright. Having kind of a bad day, but... Other than that, we're doing alright today. Doing alright. Inventorying computers. That sounds fun. I'm weird and like things like that though, so. Okay, I can't do anything about that. More fun than helping people.
Looks like it's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good...
That's fair. That's fair. No. There's some jobs that I like helping people, but at the same time there's other people. You know? Wait. Wait. Was there... Yeah, what are these blue things? I was just gonna move her, it's not actually gonna... Okay. I guess I didn't need that. I guess we can try talking to the dude at the church. Helping people would be fine if you didn't have to talk to any of the people. Yeah, facts.
I really shouldn't. They might burn.
Out of things to write, so I might write about the Squirrel King. I would read that. I would read that story.
Hello, Isaac. I've got a few more questions for you.
I'm all...
Do we?
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus.
What?
Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
Wow.
That's not
No.
what I meant. I mean someone here, in Conwell Springs.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Well, not the way you described it. It was dark, man.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle strategy. Would be ideal. It would. Apparently so. Who am I to judge? You know, maybe you did. I don't know. I'll keep it to myself for now.
Sure.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child, nothing at all.
That calling me your child is freaking weird. I don't know you. Stop that. Anytime I've ever been at a church, and I've been to a couple, no one's
That's all
ever
I need
called
for
me
now,
their
Father.
child.
May the
But
Lord
I also
shine his
didn't go
light
to a
on you.
Catholic church, so that might be bad. That might be part of that, because this is key work here.
Nope, not the right key.
Okay, does it work on the other door? The yellow squirrel king. The yellow squirrel king called Mozzarella. Ooh, that's an interesting name. I like it.
Nope, not the
This
right
does look
key.
a little bit like the first church I went to. Now that I think of it. Okay. Okay. That was also unhelpful. I don't think he's Goober. Is that his name? I forgot. Is that his name?
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I had a few more questions.
Fire away.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to ask him about that.
Yes, you do.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. I miss the food, not to mention the women.
Too soon.
Got 2 kids down there now, Maylin and Little Ping.
It's gonna write about a nutty guy who was raised by squirrels, but that may work possibly.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Enlightening.
It's red. That's all I know. It's red. It's a flower.
I don't need to show him that.
Yes, you do.
Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other two?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Fair. Okay.
Okay, that's enough.
Alrighty.
Thanks, broski.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Yep, it's full of trash. Figure that.
Fun fact, the trash can is full of trash. Now we know. I like that it's red, sweet, and to the point. Fair, super fair.
A print. Ugh, I feel strange just looking at them.
Okay, can we show these to the lady? Hi, lady.
I don't want to show her that.
I do. I would like to. I would like to very much.
I don't want to show her that.
Can we though?
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show. I don't want to show her that. Not sure what I'd want to dig up there.
The plant, and then we'd switch out the plants. I don't know what that would do, but that's all I have right now. I don't want to look it up, but I'm at a loss of what to do here. There's no tape in that. That's helpful. Okay.
Oh, that guy gave me the creeps. I wonder what his agenda really is.
I have no idea what to do now. Yeah, maybe a little cheesy. Ba-dum, psh. Okay. 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 What do we got? I just had flashbacks of Shenmue from this game. What's Shenmue? Can I just walk upstairs and hope for the best? I'm sure I can figure it out.
No
Just
point. I wouldn't
call
even
it
know
a
what room to go to.
Pick a room. It's upstairs. That's where all the patients are, and I need to go there, but I need to find what room it is. But I don't know how to get the nurse out of my way or to help me, because she's just napping, which, power to her, I get it. But apparently I have to make her leave and think outside the box, and all of the things I thought of are apparently not what the game is intending I do. Shenmue's old game on the Segment Dreamcast, narrated story game like this, but not point and click. Oh, gotcha. Really cool. I've been playing a lot of the older games, and I'm enjoying it. Or older style games. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Oh, to bed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. But I also don't. I no clue. Let's see if calling her friends. Let's call the roommate. See if she has any idea. Way to find out, I guess. Just poke her saying meow till she moves. I wish that was an option. I've done that to people before. Usually to my partner, but also to my cats. Okay, let's see if what's her name is there. Eileen. Or should we call her E? Just why am I in Twilight Zone all of a sudden?
No answer. Guess E is in class.
Late. That's not helpful, Eileen. Get out of class. I need your assistance. Gosh. Do you like streaming on YouTube? I do. It's a different experience, I feel. I've found it to be much more chill in comparison, which is kind of nice. So I like it for cozy streams in particular. It's weird not being able to raid out. Like, there's an option to it, but it's like a little more complicated. But I use Mix It Up for both. The Mix It Up bot. Which is really cool because I can integrate the same things. Some things I have as channel points, I have as commands here that also work. Which is really fun. And it wasn't that complicated to set up, I don't think. No, which actually made it complicated because I overthought the entire process. Well, pretty much once it's set up, it works for both automatically. Does it integrate with YouTube? Yeah, it's they just added it. So like you have to connect it to Twitch first, I think, and then to YouTube. But it's really, really nice. I can send you the link to it later if you'd like.
An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Grandpa must have used it towards the end.
Oh no! My sounds might be a little too loud. Sorry about that. It's not even the worst of the sounds either that plays. That was sadly loud! Sorry. It's because this game seemed quiet to me. I turned my sounds back to where I normally have them. So hopefully that's a little better. Sorry guys. I just wanted to make sure everyone was awake. Or Aaron did? I don't know. What happens if I turn the light off? Nocturnal. Revealed yourself as creature of the night. I am creature of the night. That's what I am. Boogity boogity. Because I will scare myself. I did turn it back down. So go ahead, test it. Test it. It's equally as loud in my ears no matter what I do to the stream. Honestly. I don't know where to go from here. I really do not. Can I change the motorcycle yet? Yeah. I don't think there's anything in the back of the sheriff's station, but I guess we might as well check. Thank you. Thank you so much. That was delightful.
Lenny, any messages for me?
Messages? I'm supposed to take messages?
Lenny, I swear, sometimes I wonder if you are an actual imbecile or if you just have some bizarre urge to play stupid all the time.
Oh, I never play stupid, Sheriff.
Guess that settles it then.
You're rude, sir. You're not wrong, Aaron. I did say you could test it. I technically dared you to, so.
Lanny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
What? All mothers are not the same. They're not, because they're individual humans. Just like the rest of us. I do not like the sheriff. I blame the sheriff. Be fired. Like, nope, I'm not doing that.
No need to do that again. Besides, I think that...
Okay, so you don't have to go in the back. Okay, that answers that question. Yeah. Okay, I don't like the sheriff. Lenny's fine. Lenny's fine, but I don't... not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. Do what? Like, what do I have to do? Do I need to call somebody? Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think.
Okay.
This paint looks fresh. Grandma must have had this.
Okay. Who gonna call? I don't know if it's a coffee maker. No coffee for the sheriff. Facts. Just throw the whole thing in the trash. Or drink it. I'd probably drink it. Can I just call the red man?
For that.
Why not? There should be. Who can I call? Ghostbusters. Let's try the dorm room again. I don't know how that would help, but I don't know what to do. I'm being stubborn.
No answer.
Gosh, dang it, Eileen. Okay, I actually have no idea what to do. I don't. I went to all of the locations. I don't know what it wants me to do. So we're just gonna look for the next step. That's it. Call Batman! Oh, okay, we'll call Batman. Problem solved. Red Man situation seems down his alley. It does! It does! It does! Oh, I'm mad at myself. I just thought I already talked to him about that. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Irritated, but soon be okay. About to make some food. What kind of food? I'm sorry, irritated, but I'm glad it's gonna get better. Chicken nuggets. That makes sense. That makes sense. Makes sense for me.
Hey, doofus.
Chicken nuggets do make things better.
Oh, hi!
It's true. It's true. Tell me about your career.
Tell me about this acting career of yours.
You're all about it. I thought I already talked to him about this. That's why I didn't click it before.
What about it?
Tell me about the silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all.
Okay.
He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez, based on a true story.
Okay.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Fair.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by
Can
the
we
name of
not?
Jenny.
How about no?
Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior.
I wonder what... Good.
After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Anyways, that was
Give me
unpleasant.
a rundown on the usual surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is.
I really want some bacon
The
now.
movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
You guess?
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has...
I didn't mean to click it there.
I'm not sure.
No!
Jacob
No,
during
that one,
sad-
not that one, not that one, not that
I'm
one.
not sure.
Start it!
during long sad after a...
Natural bald killers?
It's a the protagonist. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
See, that story, out of all of the ones, made the most sense to me.
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Okay. That was uncomfortable.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
I already asked about all of them.
So, how good an actor are you?
Ooh, snap. Got any to share? Share my nuggies? Nah. It's fair. I don't share food either. It's very rare if I do. A brand new cheese? Oh, cheese. Nice. What kind of cheese? What kind of cheese goes with chicken nuggies? I need to know. It's important. Jacob's ladder? Jacob's ladder? Yeah. Some of them are play on words, which is actually why I was like, is that what they are? And then I was more terrified.
The best. The very best.
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies.
Nacho
And that she
cheese. I
always
love
wished you'd
nachos.
give her a live performance.
Nachos are my favorite.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks.
That's why.
I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, because that happens when you're shy.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige.
As a
Which movie
shy
do you think she'd like
introvert,
the best?
we don't do that. Fun fact, that doesn't actually happen. For anyone who's questioning that. We found a position that didn't hurt. Then my dog laid on it and now I'm in a lot of pain. Oh no! Oh no! Are they trying to heal it? My cats will do that. They'll just be like, oh, is this hurting? Let me lie down on it and purr aggressively. This'll fix it. None of them. I don't know which one.
You're not my supervisor!
I'm not. Hi, Dr. Aiku. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it gets better. Silence of Lambert, Jacob's bladder. It's not. Unusual surprises or natural bald killers. I don't know. Which one do you guys think we should go with? 100 pounds. I think he's trying to break it. Oh no! Oh no, that's not good.
How about the usual
I don't know.
surprises?
We're gonna try.
Business as usual.
Fantastic. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go! Do I get to see this performance? I'm gonna see it.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't helpful.
That wasn't really an electrifying performance. I'll have to intervene somehow.
Oh! This is where it comes in handy. Gotta run so I can get the inventory done. No worries, no worries. Have fun doing the inventory. I hope it goes by smoothly for you. Thanks for stopping in. It was good seeing you.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure. Any suggestions?
Probably...
Oh, I'm gonna be loud.
Perfect. I don't remember what this one happened in this one.
Oh, Consuelo, how I wish I could speak. I have so many things left to say. My chest, no! It can't be!
Good idea, but it wouldn't match his symptoms.
Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Then what am I supposed to do? Oh,
That
boy.
wasn't really an electrifying performance.
I don't understand. Sorry, I have to listen to these stories again.
Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi!
So, tell me.
What about it?
Okay,
Tell
what's this
me
one
about.
list?
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love means he marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes? In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez, based on a true story.
Okay.
Give me the run.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during a surprise birthday party. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epilepsy. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, one day, Eddie makes
Give me the rundown on.
a light. The
No,
story
where
movie
is that?
ends. I guess it's more of a dark,
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
not the
Hey,
sure
how about.
business as usual.
Okay. This is food. Some of my games have new content updates today, which just make my brain go burp, because I want to play them all at the same time. Just do it. It's fine. It's fine.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me.
I understand that. I do.
You
I
know
do.
why? What's that smell? Bacon?
I do.
Oh, Bobby, my head hurts.
It's tricky.
I'm seizing.
Nurse! He's seizing! Oh shit!
Oh, I have to do my job now.
Man, I feel like a total jackass.
That'll be fine. Oh, crumbs.
It's labeled boot.
That's all I got. No? We just tased them. They do that in Stargate all the time. Wasn't it shocking? I think that's what we were going for.
Crap. Looks like I have to figure out the username some other way.
What is that password? Okay. Can I read the board now?
Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
C. Mendez. Nice. Charles Wade.
Gotcha.
Room 6B. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery, transferred to facilities on request. Initial prognosis looks good, and the patient likely to make full recovery 6 to 8 weeks. Room 6B stable. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yes, we hacked. We hacked the case. That part of the case. We did it! Hey, how you doing?
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir. So,
You have a cheese
you
safe.
managed to find me.
See, I wouldn't, but now you told me you have a cheese safe. I'm just kidding.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
No.
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
I mean, that's the goal eventually. That's what I'm going to college for here, you see, sir. But that's not why I'm here.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break.
No.
Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
You're assuming a lot, Mr. Wade.
But
Guilty as charged. It's a stance I find remarkably effective for a man with little time and a tendency to be correct.
well, today you're
You
wrong.
might want to rethink that attitude. I have a history of surprising people.
Is that so? Very well. I'll indulge you for now. Who are you then?
Oh, you're gonna feel so bad.
I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
How you doing now?
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Wow.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
I mean, if you don't really know a person, though, it's like, yeah, you know, I don't know. She didn't really know her grandfather that well.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir. I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
But everyone likes going to funerals. Okay, guys, reading too fast. He must be a spy. He's reading too fast.
Do you know anything about what happened to my
You should
grandfather
see me
in
read my
81?
manga. That's as fast as I read.
I wish I did, Kathy.
That make me a
You
spy?
must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were
I'm a
strings
spy?
attached.
Perfect. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's a secret.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Dun dun dun!
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
Okay.
My parents?
Yes, they ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior.
Okay.
I couldn't have that around my daughter, or my newborn
No, that's
grandson.
valid. That is valid.
Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict. so our family
She doesn't really
started
know her parents,
drifting.
so.
Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Still confused, but okay.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Need to get up and get the noms, but my foot be crippling at the moment. Oh no! Food is important. Can the puppies get the food for you? I'm trying to train my cat to do that, but he only closes the refrigerator and turns lights off for me. And that's still only with a laser pointer.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Can you tell me about the art theft?
You can't operate the oven. I mean, that makes sense.
Well,
That does make
somebody
sense.
broke in, stole the paintings, and
Fair
got
enough,
out.
fair enough.
Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
Weird.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
Thanks,
That'd be
man.
great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
I know! I don't want to go talk to the mean sheriff either. But now that I'm friends with this guy, maybe he'll be nicer
In a
to me.
literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Hi, Jonathan. How are you?
some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
I don't need to ask him about...
I think you should.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
That's ginormous, but okay.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist instead of bothering me with this nonsense?
Because I like to bother. Obviously. It's fun for me. Okay.
I don't need to show him that. Do you recognize...
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people a question like that.
I really don't know. I really don't know what it goes to.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
Okay.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
That guy is huge. I wonder how many cows he eats per day.
Wow.
Looks like Wade brought some of his old tombs with him. Just some boring landscape paintings. Just some boring
The guy was more specific. It's red. Facts. Facts. She's still not back. I don't think I need the computer for anything else, though. Yeah. So we can go talk to the sheriff. We could do that. And then I can call the psychiatric hospital. You do have a point there, Aaron. You do have a point there.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
If you must.
I must!
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Nope.
Oh, that's helpful.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss.
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time, and neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of perpetrators. A single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives in Conwell Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, reports the paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. Art in question has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. Okay.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Okay. We're gonna see if I can ask him about other things. I feel like I already asked him about it, but we're gonna try anyways.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
Are you telling me to hydrate, Aaron?
What the hell are you talking about?
Never mind.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Never heard of him. Anything else?
That's all for now.
So clearly you don't
Good.
read previous reports, now do you there, bud? Get it together, broski. Very suspicious. What if that's his name?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy.
You should be.
Nah, I don't want to. Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking, right?
No, you're joking.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
You guys are so helpful. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm actually gonna get up, move around, take a quick break real quick. So I will BRB. got you a granola bar, Aaron. I saw it just before I got up. It's a cookies and cream granola bar. I hope that's delicious for you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Glad to be back. Oh, right, we're going home. So I can make the phone call. Cookies and cream bar? Yes! Yeah, I get the Made Good granola bars. They're allergen free, which is great. They're made, I remember right, don't quote me on this, but they're made from, in theory, not like vegetables and stuff, but it's not just that. There's also a lot of sugar now that I'm reading this. That's funny. But they are actually like made with vegetables and stuff, but they don't taste like it. They taste like a chewy granola bar. They're really good. Yeah, they have like birthday cake, cookies and cream, chocolate chip, and double chocolate. They're really good. I recommend the Made Good brand. You got it, Aaron. You got it.
No result for that. Nah, nothing like that in here. No gold farb in here.
Okay, that's helpful. I like monk bars for the same reason. Pricey but good. Hey, I mean, if they're good. You know?
Oh, hello, dear.
Oh, these are what I eat when I used to clean houses, because like I couldn't really eat when I was on my job. I need something I could easily eat in the car, and these were filling enough. They still had like enough okay-ish in them. You know? It's better than nothing. Yeah. They're really good. I recommend them.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Toss food to the screen. I know we need a. Is it a synthesizers? Is that what they're called? I haven't watched Star Trek yet. My partner's working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know when we're doing this, but apparently I'm going to be watching all of the Star Trek. I'm excited. Monk Pack is the brand. Gotcha. I don't know if I've heard of that one.
Very well, dear.
I'll have to look for it in the store. Order different products from different dineries. Oh, interesting. All of them, Jaded. All of the Star Trek. He has it all written out in order on his whiteboard. I have seen Sucker Punch. It's one of my favorite movies. Oh, are you in a good for a great treat? You say that. I have tried to get into it before.
I don't see a reason to
There
ask
are
her about
parts
that.
of Star Trek that I really, really love. There are.
I don't see a reason to. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Well, there's
He
a
was friend
lot
of Grandpa's.
of Star Trek.
I
There's a lot of
believe
Star
he
Wars.
teaches
So,
at
you
the
know, I
flight
don't really have room
school
to
these
talk.
days.
I don't think so. At least not anymore. I was told.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man. Maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
Yeah, at some point we're gonna be watching all of the Star Trek.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
Yeah, I've only seen, I don't know if it's the original one or not, but the one with Captain Kirk and Spock. I've seen that one because that was the one my dad tried to get me to watch.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else
Also,
you think I should know about him.
Plays in part of why I'm scared of bunny rabbits. What part confused you, Jaded? Maybe I can explain it to you. It's one of my I love the movie because of how it's very... I don't know how to describe it. It's similar to Alice in Wonderland. It's very similar to Alice in Wonderland, where she makes up, like... Do you want me to explain it? I can. But I don't want to explain it if you don't want me to.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured.
But I'm also a psych nerd, so that's part of the reason I love it.
I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma.
Okay.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Oh.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober. I don't want to show her.
I want to show her it.
See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Kay. 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 Wizardry is required. I shall return. Okay. Good luck with the wizardry. If you want to explain it, go for it. Pretty much, they went under like a really traumatic experience, and then when they went into the psych hospital to deal with everything that was going on, she created, like, in her mind, she was like created all of that, all of the adventures that she went on. Like, it was like she was still like, it's been a while since I've seen it, so now I feel like I'm gonna like not explain it right. But essentially, for the most part, she was creating a alternate universe in her mind of where she was and what was happening to deal with it all. I can't remember if she got the lobotomy or not, but I think the lobotomy caused it, but I don't, like, triggered it, but I don't fully remember if she actually got one. It's been a while since I've seen it. I have to rewatch it. I have to have a movie night. Where's it going? Oh, right, he's out to the clinic, or he was by the clinic last time I saw him. Hopefully he's okay.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
Yeah, I do.
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature.
It's really
what
not that far
happened to
away.
Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
I really want to watch Sucker Punch. Except you couldn't read the list behind her last time, I know. I know. We did finally, like, sneak past there. And, got into her computer. We finally were able to do that. So I was able to read it finally, but it like it's also
Hello
not
again,
that far,
Goober.
so I don't understand why she couldn't read it. Seemed odd.
You
to me.
again? Are you stalking me, girl?
Well, I've
You
been
pop
questioning
up
that, though.
everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh. Yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty convincing.
Selectively nearsighted. Exactly! You know, that fits her character. That fits the character.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy.
I don't need to ask him about.
Yes, you do.
I should probably confront him directly about him. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys. They
what?
Oh, nothing, that's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something.
Bruce Wayne.
Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway.
Is that helpful?
Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Okay.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
So helpful.
Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course.
Yep.
They used to call
already
them.
asked him that. Okay.
I already asked.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya.
Bye. Now what? Did I ask him about? Yeah, I did ask him about Third Man. Have I asked him about Third Man?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that name, no.
Well, that's unhelpful.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
That's so helpful, man.
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Alright, that he had a
That's-
weird
Are you
answer for that.
only
Okay.
our Lord?
That.
No!
Are you?
This one.
Do you know what BH means? It's inscribed on this lighter.
I'm sorry, but no.
Well, that's... You're not very helpful, sir.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord.
Goodbye. Thank you for... No answers. Let's see. What's my dream? That's very... What do you mean? It's my dream what? Also, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it gets better. Hello, hello. Let's go here, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, it's you again.
I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about.
You need to do it.
Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
I don't need to ask her about that.
None of that was helpful.
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, little cat. Come.
Mr. Boost, I can achieve it for you. You still didn't answer my question on what exactly you were referring to, though. So. I'm good, though. Wait, maybe a kid one here. Maybe that's a kid. I don't know. I don't know. Nope, not here. Okay. That was helpful. Okay. Do, 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 do. What does this one say? It's with Harker and BH. Benjamin Hayward? It's BH. 59. Okay, so what do you know? Right. 24, okay. Benjamin Hayward is my guess. Okay. That wasn't helpful. Vroom, vroom.
Oh, hello, dear.
There are a few things I need to ask you, Grandma.
Very well, dear.
You're welcome.
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear, it means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Okay.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
How do you really feel about them? I can't tell. Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grandpa.
Bye, Kathy.
Suddenly so kind. Bye, Kathy. Everything's fine. I'm not bad.
Nope, couldn't find it.
Well, that's unhelpful. Eileen!
No answer. Guess E is in class.
Okay. I don't know, let's try it. Let's try it, shall we? Hi, Lenny. How's your day going?
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
The ceiling. Or the
What can you
sky,
tell me about
depending
the
on your
Black Hats?
perspective.
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Oh sure, here. This is where the gang is. Go hang out with them. It'll be fine. Thanks, officer of the law. 10 out of 10.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
So safe. Where could go?
What can you tell me about...
Why, you care to join?
No!
I'm sure they'd be real impressed by your big bike, but that's a man's club.
Let's just say I have a healthy curiosity.
I'd say your curiosity borders on mental illness. You have a death wish? Bikers don't mess around with little girls.
You gonna help me or not, Sheriff?
Not really. Go bother.
She's also not a little girl.
That's all for now.
Good.
Kind of weird. It's also a reminder to also stay hydrated. Okay, I'll finish my cookie. Okay. This looks like the biker place you can have in GTA 5.
Sweet butt incoming!
Ew.
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Facts.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Yeah, he was actually one of your buddies, so why don't you be quiet there, bud? Let's see. Whole floor? Third.
You better learn quickly, asshole. Back the fuck off.
Yeah, bud.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
They're disgusting.
Let's
Excuse you, sir. This is awful. Sucks for this guy.
What the hell's going on out here?
This guy's being a creeper, and I could have done a lot worse. Okay, I had a shovel. Could have done worse.
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
You're disgusting.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss. I'll go.
Bye. Thanks. Why do I feel like it's gonna be your
He'll
father?
be disciplined for that.
Good.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
You're just as bad.
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother.
Bullshit. Staying right in front of you there, bud.
Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient.
I need to figure out some proof.
You need to...
Grandpa in uniform.
Is this helpful?
That won't convince him.
Okay.
My father's in one of these photos. I'm barely resisting the urge to rip it to shreds. 100% country music. Be still, my heart. Whew, out of...
Pictures over the bar? Let's see.
Various pictures and mugshots of the club members. Some of them look pretty old. This club must have been around for a while. Various pictures. Impressive bar. These guys like to drink. I used to be a bit of a pool shark. Been a while, though. A member of this motorcycle club. I'd rather just talk to their leader. The Black Hats. I suppose the name comes from the old Western trope. He's the bartender here. Doesn't appear to be a club member. I need to show him some kind of proof of who I am.
Why are you driving without an ID? What are you supposed to show? I don't get what you're supposed to show. Penny.
That won't
Penny
convince
for your
him.
thoughts? Taser? Can I use some taser?
Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all.
I didn't think so. Cigarettes?
That won't convince him.
Okay. Lighter?
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the vandals lately.
Like, that's illegal, right? Not crazy?
I get it. Can't be too careful.
It's really funny. I was actually watching a TikTok video the other day. Oh boy, some of like the cop things on TikTok are hilarious. There was apparently this one lady who fully believed that she knew her rights and that you do not need a driver's license at all. Like, you just don't have to have one registered to you to drive a vehicle because it's a right. It's a 10-minute video of her constantly saying. It's really, yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right?
Yeah.
78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
And then they ended up, when they ended up arresting her, she was found to have multiple warrants. It's an interesting video.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bike.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you.
For now. Okay.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure.
Okay.
But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Okay.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Okay.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers'
Well,
painting
that's
from Charles Wade in '86.
direct.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Cupcake?
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
Fair.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states.
Oh, wow.
There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
I don't need to show him that.
What about this?
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Okay.
Really?
Middle of
Okay.
the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No, like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Crack me up, girl.
Obviously.
I don't need to show him that. Hey, Bo, any idea of what this key opens?
You ask weird questions, you know that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to show him that.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna hit the road.
Right on. I have some business to take care of, but make yourself at home.
Thanks, Bo. See.
Okay.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hi.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind.
You didn't seem that grumpy to me.
But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
Ew!
I take that back. Gross.
Ew!
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
Facts, Aku.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink
True
compared
reason.
with a regular Bloody Mary?
True reason.
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit.
So it's the red
Pretty
flower.
wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
A member of this motor. I'd rather just talk to them.
Okay, bye. Wait, can I go out the back door?
Not sure where that leads.
Totally do. Totally have a reason. So I guess we're going to go get a flower. Let's go! Excuse me?
Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it. Handy little shovel. I can dig it. Not sure what I'd want to dig up. Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
It's a squirrel! I feel like the squirrel was watching me. Did I make it at the house? Is that where I make it?
Oh, expensive looking. I don't think that.
Okay, guess we don't make it here. I guess we make it back at the bar. That's my guess, anyhow. Okay, so I can't go back there now.
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Hi, got a present for you.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Yeah, I do that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Intrigue.
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
I'm sorry, her feelings are valid in this matter. Okay? Like...
You too.
Her father ran out on her.
That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
You know, like, I don't really... I would probably be equally as upset.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat. I'll make you something to eat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
Aww. Oh, what's tonight's stream?
Do you see? You are bound to her, and she to you. The separation is an open wound, a tear that can only be cauterized in agony. For our God is a consuming fire.
Okay. Grandma's cooking always the best. Facts. Facts. Who's on my window?
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's got a mean.
Go look
Looks
out
like
that
the rain
window.
finally
Okay, go look out this window. Feel like somebody's watching me.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
What
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside? Alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
This is not cool. What are you doing here, Eileen?
Helping you, silly. Why else would I be here?
Well, you just invited yourself.
Clearly to torment me in one way. Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
There's this thing called a phone.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
hate you.
Not a lot of work.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate, but it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous, over 1,000%.
What?
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
I've been really talkative tonight, but gonna have to look for 20. No worries, Ewok. Take care of you. Do what you gotta do. Completely understand.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found.
Story time.
So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
It's true!
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not.
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
That was the first time I ever heard a Christian say that.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then.
Live your
Let's
best
catch up
life.
on the phone tonight?
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
Wow. Wowza. Okay.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
That's creepy.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed.
Okay.
All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
A drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in '81?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules.
You told me to forget the rules.
Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Okay.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below.
Cool.
Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself?
It's complicated. Last time we met
Hi.
was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
Rona?
I know, just not yet.
Hi. Do you want to come in?
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his
Come on.
family.
Hi. Hello.
Do you know what happened?
No,
What can you tell me about the church?
no, that's...
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Oh, there's a court there. Careful. Hi. Hi there. I know, that's kind of attacking you, isn't it? It's pretty rude of it. Hi. How are you? How are you?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
I have a cat.
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my...
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, it happened to you too.
Getting aggressively booped.
What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have
Grumpy?
my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt
I
so
love them.
warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose
You
with
never
my
noticed
mouth
this during
underwater.
stream. Hi. Hey there.
No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
This one?
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us.
Okay.
The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you...
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy.
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
I need to find Eileen.
Just keep leave it alone. Eileen!
It's an altar. Locked.
Not locked.
William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
Just a bit odd.
Isaac's desk. There might be something useful inside.
Okay, is there? What did we find?
Found a large old key in here.
Hey! What are you doing in here?
Causing trouble.
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
I think it is.
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
I don't think it is. God bless you guys.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick. Well, this blows. And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic. I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
Okay, what do we got? Nothing.
Locked tight. Looks like the mop is within reach. Maybe I can make some use of it. Okay, now what? Not a big... Okay, now what? I don't think... Okay, now... worth a shot. Oh!
Okay.
These paper clips might be useful.
Okay.
Not a bad
tracks.
idea, but they can't be used for that in their current form. 2 large paper clips, nice and thick. These are probably robust enough to make a lockpick out of them. Okay, let's see if I still got it.
So can we do that then?
Not perfect, but they should get the job done.
Fantastic. Do. This one first. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Boom!
So good.
Okay, now what do we do?
If I ever need to find evidence, I'll know. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be a sturdy desk. There's some room under it where a person could hide. Rest in peace, board. A sturdy desk. An axe, a sledge. Brilliant idea to leave those lying around.
The big locker.
Locked. I don't need any other.
I don't think it's gonna let me just leave.
A computer monitor.
Do I need to call somebody?
Maybe in a bit. I should get my stuff back. A jail cell.
Can I just leave? That's a great idea, right?
I'm not leaving without my things.
Where are your things?
I saw Lenny put them in that big locker over there.
Oh. My bad. I still have my lockpick. I'm so silly.
No use, it's locked.
That's why you have lockpicks.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Nice.
Oh, wait. What's this?
What is
Something is written on the back side of the photo of the lights. Jimmy must have done it when I wasn't looking. Let's see. Your metal box, Joseph. I'm so sorry. I forgot where I hid it. Weren't we in a different troop before we were men? Or are these memories not mine? Poor Jimmy. Between the ramblings, it sounds like Grandpa gave him something to hide.
I
I'll
bet
have
that's
to
what
look
the
into
key's
that. But first things first. Getting the hell out of here.
Okay. Do we just walk out and hope for the best? I wouldn't know. Never been in this situation. Let me just leave. Probably not, is my guess.
I need to do something about Lenny.
Okay.
Oh, I must have missed this before. The public.
Okay.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help you?
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
Yes.
Yes, I need immediate help.
One moment. Let me connect you to the emergency dispatch.
That's not what I needed. Let's try that again.
This is the Conwell.
I'd like to report a crime.
Certainly, ma'am.
No.
No, it.
Understood. Please come to this.
Can't you come here and take my statement instead?
I'm sorry, but we have to prioritize more urgent matters at this time. Is there a particular reason you're unable to come here in person?
I, can't think of.
Okay then, ma'am.
Guess what?
I don't know. Do we just
In
tell
the
him?
flesh. You guys.
How is this even possible?
This is impossible.
On my way to.
This has got to be some kind of trick.
Go check the jail if you don't believe me. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Rest in peace.
I gotta hide. Gotta hide under the desk.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Hi. Hi.
Okay, you've had your fun. Back in the cell, please.
Dang it.
Oh, come on, Lenny. You know this is bullshit.
I don't make the rules, Kathy.
That was unhelpful.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. A jail cell. Looks cramped. That doesn't need unlocking.
A big red gap. It's quite a roomy locker. Nearly empty too after I grab my things.
Maybe, maybe. Let's try that. It's a good idea. Good idea.
This is the Commonwealth.
Guess what, Lenny? I escaped.
I did it.
In the flesh. You guys really suck at your jobs, you know that?
How is this even possible?
I've
On
many
my way
talents.
to find my kidnapped friend, since you guys are.
This has got to be some kind.
Go check.
Ken.
Okay, I got.
Hide in the locker.
Shit. It doesn't open from the inside.
Just gonna look there.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Come on out. Okay, you've had your fun.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, princess.
Okay, got all my things back.
Okay.
The key I found in the church.
I know what I gotta do. I think I know what I have to do. I think we do that. I leave the locker ajar, and then I hide under the desk.
This is the Commonwealth.
I escaped.
What? Is that you, Kathy?
Yep.
In the flesh.
How is this even possible?
Magic. I am a
On my way
wizard.
to
This has got to be some kind of trick.
No. No trick. Is the truth.
Okay.
Okay. Ma'am.
If I ever need to, they look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to.
Let's see if this works.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh. Come on out. I know you're hiding in there.
Am I?
Nice try. Okay, you've had.
What the heck am I supposed to
Got
do?
all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Am I supposed to daze him? I don't think it gives me that option, though. Huh.
An axe, a brilliant.
A big red gas. It's quite a roomy lot.
I have better things to do than.
Well, that's no fun.
This is the Commonwealth.
Guess what?
What?
In the flesh.
How is this even possible? Where are you?
Halfway to
Halfway to
Canada.
Canada.
This has got to be some.
Go check. Okay, I gotta figure out some way to trick him. Fast.
I use the taser.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna let me.
come on out. Nice try. Okay.
I don't have full. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. NZ 500. I'm sure Isaac has kidnapped Eileen. I need to find her before something terrible happens to her.
Okay, I really need to click this.
It's quite a roomy locker.
Weird, okay.
Rest in peace, Lord.
I don't need any other police reports
It's
right now.
telling me I can just walk out, which I can't.
I need to handle Lenny some.
There's supposed to be a weird message. It's not.
This is the Conwell Springs Police Department. How can I help
How'd you like the song? I don't think I've heard of that band.
I'd like to report.
Certainly, ma'am. Is this an emergency?
No.
Understood. I'm sorry. Is there? Okay then.
That, I guess.
Never mind.
Did that work?
I need to hand.
If I ever need to find out, they look sturdy enough.
It's quite a roomy locker.
Okay, I'm at a loss. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay. I'm confused, but sure. It wasn't very descriptive of what I'm supposed to do, but I guess we're supposed to do the same thing, but I have to have the TV on, otherwise it messes up the whole process. Welcome back, Eli.
Guess in halfway to go.
Okay, we did that, we did that, we did that. TV is on. Leave this ajar. Go to the desk. Hide under the desk.
Oh shit. Come on out.
That's what it told me to do!
What the
heck? What is the difference between the TV there? What?
Sorry, Lenny, you're not giving me any choice. I'm going to find my friend.
We did it. We did the thing. Night before. Bonfire night started earlier. Fire booms everywhere. Oh no! Oh no, that sounds stressful.
Open up, please. Somebody let me out of here. Please.
No. I'm sorry, Lenny.
What are you wearing?
You.
Oh, that's all. Well, I happen to know a
Ew.
quite
Gross.
a bit. Now that's a very good girl.
Ew. Officer.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Thanks. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go to the cemetery? Let's find out. I'm assuming we're not supposed to go back to the sheriff's office. Mausoleum! That's where it goes. Now we go to the mausoleum. K.
Create in me a clean heart, O God, and renew a steadfast spirit within me. And the Lord replied, I will give you a new heart and put a new spirit in you. I will remove from you your heart of stone and give you a heart of flesh. I have swept away your offenses like a cloud, your sins like a morning mist. Return to me, for I have redeemed you. Arise, shine, for your light has come, and the glory of the Lord rises upon you.
Taking that a little literally there, sir.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Yeah.
Eileen? Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again! What did he do to you? He's knocked out cold. He had a key on him. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died October 21st, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? That grave is blank. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959.
I'm in pain and you're a fella, not the way I thought this day would go. Oh?
The death date is left blank.
Welcome
Arthur
back,
Price,
welcome back.
born April 11th, 1918. Died December 4th, 1980. Barbara Price, born July 19th. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899. William Thomas Price, born Father Bill. Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 19... Father Bill's wife? Let's get these ropes off of you. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa.
Can I tie him up? Be like, no, this is just your own medicine, sir.
That should do it. I better go get help before you...
Okay, so we're going to go get help. Who are we going to get? Who are we going to get? How do we get help?
All right,
okay.
We'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Rude. Name's Eileen.
And no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station.
I was right. Would have done the same
Considering
thing.
the circumstances, I'm going to refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell.
Thank you, I appreciate
You better
that.
not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then. I'm off.
Can of beans, hot dogs, and it was macaroni and cheese. There you go. You are a criminal after all. What? Why would I do that? That's so mean. So mean. What am I supposed to do? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to go talk to the guy that we locked up? Ooh, let's go back to the church. Can I get into the church? Let's see if I can find anything else there. Since he's locked up now. Let's try it. Let's try it! I think we shall.
Oof, no corpses, just... Nothing interesting in the pockets either.
Kim?
Books on spirituality and... a photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. I've searched that already. Wouldn't be a church without.
Nothing interesting, but I figure it's worth a shot to see. Can I open this door now? How about this door? Oh, actually, I bet the other key goes to that door. That sure does.
A small key with a tag attached, labeled, maybe they're...
Merge facility came.
Locked. Nope.
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Are they gonna let me talk to him?
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
Oh, and I'm really sorry about that locker thing.
I was just before my arrow just turned the ceiling. Oh my goodness!
I was getting some serious high school flashbacks in there.
Oh.
But I get it. You were looking out for your friend.
I was. But look, how about you and I go grab a sandwich or something when all this is over?
Really? You mean as a date?
I have to make it weird.
I'd love to. Sounds great. Let's figure out the details later, all right? I shouldn't keep the sheriff waiting.
Sure thing.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay. Can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do.
Think nothing.
Should we have Lenny go with us? I feel like he probably wouldn't talk to us. That's what I'm gonna say though. Hi, creep.
Hello again.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I do.
child. Freaking weirdo.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Tell me what you did to my friend, Isaac.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. If she is pure of heart, she will rise again, like my father did.
Wait, the same thing was done to Father Bill?
Oh yes, he was the first, the Alpha. All others followed.
So, what? You offered up Eileen to this god of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
Sir!
Who is the man?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
The likes.
So you do know something about him?
Snap.
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By committing crime?
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
Unnecessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
I don't think you do, sir. I think you're misinterpreting the idea of God, honestly. I think
Did
you're
you have
really
something to do with what
strongly
happened to my
misinterpreting
grandfather?
it. More than the usual misinterpretations.
Alas, I did not. What befell Joseph Rain was a product of his own volition.
What's that supposed to mean? You think it was his own fault?
The Lord works in mysterious ways. Joseph Rain was a good man, but what happened to him was according to God's divine and perfect justice.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. God gave her the gift of prophecy, a blessing, and a great honor. In return, she spat in God's face, cursed him for what he had done, and mocked his design by taking her own life. Alas, there is no hiding from God. Her soul knows only fire and brimstone now.
I don't think she was mocking it. I think she was more of saying, I didn't sign up for this BS. I don't want this. I feel
Why
like
did
that
you
was
have
her
Lily
response.
Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. a chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens. I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens. I don't need to show that to him. You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh yes, a link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. But
Is
it's
it
been one
why?
component of
Because
my
it
sacred work, yes.
makes it sound bad because it is bad.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father saw, isn't it? This is what started it all?
Explain
Yes.
that.
After he met the holy lights, my father followed the signs to the stairs of judgment, descended into the Holy of Holies, and surrendered himself to the Lord. Under the watchful gaze of his great eye, God tested Father's faith in countless ways. Fueled by conviction and a sense of purpose, Father persevered. As a reward, God blessed Father and told him to gather a great flock. And that's how William T. Price became Father Bill.
Where are the stairs of judgment?
That's not for me to say. If God wants you there, he will lead you there.
What is the Holy of Holies?
A hidden sanctuary touched by God. A window to the heavens carved out of the earth.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
This is what your father...
Yes.
Okay.
As a reward.
I don't need to show that to him.
Okay.
I don't need to show that to him. I'd love nothing. I don't need to show that to him. I don't need to show that. I could, but I'm not sure what tape I'd play.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent. Sin.
How about you repent, sinner? Back at ya. Freaking weirdo.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more. Nah, I don't want to ask. Well, gotta go.
Can I ask the
See ya.
sheriff about it? I'd like to look up the number.
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you?
I'm all ears.
They are... I don't need to ask.
Yes, you do. You need to ask about all the
That's all for now.
Good.
So angry. I have listened to the band Disturbed. I used to listen to them a lot in high school. I haven't listened to them in a while, though.
What'd you bring to eat, Lenny?
Tuna sandwich. Mom
I'm gonna go to the house real quick to look up the number. I actually used to really like the bands. I just haven't listened to them in a bit. A couple songs I struggle listening to now.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address?
Okay, let's go! Let's freaking go! But they are a good band. They're a good band. That's not what I meant to do. What are you Zoom. My gosh.
Storage A5. This is it.
Look at that! Paintings! Look at that! Weird.
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paint? I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. This might come in handy.
Rude.
All the paintings have been totally destroyed, except for... He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings.
Not off the top of my head. Like I said, I haven't listened to them in a while, so I struggle listening to them currently.
Storage A6.
So we're on that door?
Doesn't fit. Must be for a different...
Doesn't work on this door?
Aha!
We figured it out!
Nothing useful.
Well, that wasn't helpful.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic.
Looks like an old Boy Scout uniform. Guess Grandpa was involved back in the day. Oh, wait! Didn't Jimmy's note on the back of the photo say something about being in a troop before they were men?
Oh!
That's gotta be the Boy Scouts! It says Camp Parowan on a patch here. Parowan Peak is a local clifftop not too far from here. Could Jimmy have hidden Grandpa's metal box somewhere in that area?
There's a thought.
Empty. Found a tape in there.
Cool.
There's also something else.
What'd you find?
A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. Looks like it's in pretty good shape.
Just some old newspapers in the...
Found it all.
This is the tape I found in the storage unit. It's labeled Operation Log Number 2.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log Part 2. August 2nd, 1981. I've come to believe that the glowing lights are sudden bursts of energy, similar to the static discharge that causes lightning. However, instead of a positive and a negative electric charge, the colliding forces have a dimensional nature. Assuming this hypothesis is correct, the lights would only appear on the edges of the zone. If I can plot enough sightings on a map, I should be able to determine the shape of the area. When I have that shape, I can find the center. That's where the source must be. That's where I have to go.
Kim?
I'll mark the map where I know the lights have appeared. The nature reserve is a start, but I'll...
Didn't you find other places?
Conwell Woods. A prominent clifftop near the highway.
Conwell Lake, where Lily...
Conwell Woods. That looks like the town.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's find a box.
All right, so let's say Jimmy's metal box is concealed somewhere in this area. It's got to be hidden real well, or somebody would have found it after all these years. I may need some kind of tool to help me search for it.
Okay.
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously.
They do. They do indeed.
Oh, good. A sign. I was worried I'd miss this huge-ass cliff.
You know, you never know.
Wow, what a view. Fairly large island there in the middle of the lake. Oh, I remember now. Mom took me here once. I enjoyed watching the town from above like this, feeling separated from it and, well, I guess separated from all the bad things that happened too. I remember this morbid fantasy I had of my dad coming up here and then falling off. I kept scanning the rocks below for a dead body and nearly slipped. Mom gave me a good spanking for that. Conwell Woods. I have a feeling I'll be going out there soon.
Okay, I feel like I have to go to the island. I feel like it's buried on the island.
Handy little shovel. Not sure what I... Not sure.
Okay. I think we have to go to the island. I think that's where we're supposed to go. That's my guess. That's my guess. Either that or the woods. Let's try the cabin. Assuming that's how we get to the island, because she has loot. Let's talk to her.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. Looks empty now.
Okay. Can I use the boat?
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats.
That's unhelpful. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with any of this information. Kind of stuck. All the way back up.
Not sure what I... Not sure what. Not.
Okay. None of that was. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Way to go back. Way to go back. I feel like I need to go to the island. Like that's why I see the island, is what I'm guessing.
Fairly large island. Fairly.
Conwell Lake, where Lily Myers.
None of that was helpful.
A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable. This should be able to do some damage.
Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know.
There must be some way of... Oh, that guy gave me the creep. I don't have anything to say about that. I don't have anything... Something was special. What really happened to you?
One of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S. Grandpa was stationed there during the war. That looks like the town area itself. It's the nature reserve, where I've marked the spot where the photo was taken.
Okay. Did I miss something at the storage unit?
Storage AA. No can do. These are tricky locks. I don't want to accidentally jam them.
Okay, fair.
All the paintings have been totally destroyed. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. I think the damage is...
I don't want to dissolve.
Kim?
An old gas-powered lawnmower.
Nothing useful. Nothing else in there. Nothing else in there.
I need to get the gas can from the station. Can I do that? Like, I don't know why I would need the lawnmower, but now I'm just curious. Do I need the lawnmower? There's like an odd specific detail about it. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me.
An axe, a sledgehammer, brilliant idea.
A big red gas can.
Oh. Well, I guess, can we ask him maybe?
I have more things to say to you.
Speak what you will, godless one.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child. You look only to the surface, and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes. Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Okay.
I'm done here.
Good. Now go repent, sinner.
I think you need to go repent, sir. Mr. Judgmental over here. Rude. I don't think I've seen the Batman Adventures.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
I don't want to show.
I do.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay. Can I lockpick the door? The other door at the church? Can we do that? We're gonna try. We're gonna try.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here.
I think there is. There's nothing else in the office. Don't think there is. Okay.
I really should.
Jane Lates are gonna call it. Take care of yourself. No worries. Completely understands. I understand. Thanks for hanging out, Ewok. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep. Have some good sleep. I feel like you're yelling me for this, but
Rest in peace, Grandpa.
I'm just I figured. Just checking. Went to extreme lengths to reunite. It's worth a shot. You never know. You never know.
That grave is blank. That grave.
I don't want to dissolve that.
Okay. Maybe she's back.
Conwell Lake.
Looks like there's a small dock with a couple of boats.
Looks empty now. 55 degrees. Thick, dense
Okay, that wasn't helpful.
Hi, Grandma. Listen, I found something in this storage unit.
Oh? What was it?
Custody papers, with my name on them.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to see those.
I need to know what happened, Grandma.
Sharon was never a good mother to you, Kath.
I know. It was the illness. She tried her best. It wasn't all bad.
You don't know the despicable things she and Brian did. Drugs, violence. We wanted something better for you. Joseph started talking to lawyers, staying up late at night on the phone, trying to find a way, some kind of loophole to get you back. But eventually we ran out of courts to appeal to, and your mother retaliated with a restraining order. And that was it. She had won.
I wish things could have been different.
I do too, dear. Every day. Now you're getting me close to tears. Let's talk about something else.
Okay, Grandma.
Yeah, let's not feel our feelings or anything.
She's burning up. She's fighting it, whatever it is. I'm sorry, E. There are a few
Very well.
How is she?
The same.
I don't need to I don't need to. Okay, that's
good luck, guys.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Okay, that was helpful. I don't know if there's anything else upstairs I need to look at, but
Okay. I'll load it on the Catmobile.
ah, ha ha!
All right. I'll have an industrial.
Okay. Now let's go on a treasure hunt. Treasure! Must be sorry. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll go grab the metal detector off the bike.
Do that. Snickers is coughing? Is it like an asthma cough? What's happening?
I should probably finish searching the bottom area. Got something. I'll go and put this back on the Catmobile.
Okay. We'll be fine.
There was a metal box buried here. Nothing else in there. Moment of truth. There was a whole bunch of cassette tapes in the box. Most of them are in really rough shape, though. Only 2 of them look even playable.
Okay.
August 6th, 1981. I've come to understand that the environment in the source is formed by the mind that inhabits it. That's essentially how the so-called mending operates. I also believe that certain objects in the real world can survive the transition. These things are made of strong materials, often metal, and can potentially be used to create a form of a discrete pathway. However, to do that, an item must be innately imbued with a mutual significance for both subjects. A shared truth.
Okay.
August 8th, 1981. Along the outer perimeter, I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Okay. Okay. I believe it's asthma or sick or something. A few times a day does a deep, almost bodily jerking cough. Oh my goodness, it's so scary. What Google's saying sounds like asthma. It does sound similar to asthma, because I think that's what happens to Kaluna's cat when he has an asthma attack. Like sudden changes to temperature can cause reactions with asthma. I'm not sure how it is with cats. I just know I have asthma as a human. I know, like, when it's cold out, my asthma gets triggered a lot. So I don't know if that could be causing it. That's really frustrating. Is there, like, any emergency vets nearby? Near you? Or a regular vet?
Guess some graffiti artists like to live dangerously. All right, let's see here. That's better.
I didn't really want to... It wasn't filthy graffiti. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back.
Nothing else in there.
Okay. Still not really sure what to do here, though.
Oh, that guy gave me the creeps. Not now.
A prominent cliff top near the highway. Conwell Woods.
I hope Snucker's is doing alright and you're able to find a vet though soon.
Looks empty now.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna take
Conwell
this.
Lake.
It's fine.
Lily. Looks like there's a small dock. Thick, dense forest.
Okay. Did I miss something here?
I really should. It's an altar. Impressive window. There's... There they are. Nothing unusual. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. I've searched that.
Oh, there's a cabinet.
A photo of a small cabinet with a locked.
It's good thing you have a lockpick.
Not a bad idea, but it's not a tumbler lock.
Well, that's unhelpful.
I'm trying... I don't want to dissolve that.
Wouldn't be a church without books on spirit. I've searched that already.
Well, none of that is helpful.
A photo of a young...
Okay.
Locked.
And one more time.
I should search the office instead.
I think there is something useful. Pretty sure there is. I already looked in the office. There's nothing there. Nothing helpful anyways. No idea what to do next here.
Nice black lip. A mere cute red horse. This paint looks fresh.
I'm not sure where to go from here.
The temperature looks normal here.
Maybe I check the temperature in places? I don't know. Let's go to the cemetery and find it. I think that's a good place to start for that.
The temperature looks normal. The temperature looks normal here.
Okay.
The temperature looks normal.
Okay. Just gotta go this way, don't mind me.
The temperature looks... I don't need to show that to him.
Okay, that wasn't helpful. Here, can I be annoying?
What a tiny TV.
Oh, I can't put the sound on? I wanted to annoy him.
The temperature looks normal here.
I don't know if I can get any more information, but we're gonna try, and if not, I'm gonna maybe conclude it. Officer, I'd like to talk to you. Why aren't you talking to me, sir?
Hello, Sheriff. Mind if I ask you a few more questions?
I'm all ears.
I don't want to show him. I don't want to show him that. Do you know what this is?
Ah, it's just some kids playing pranks with flashlights.
It's really not helpful.
That's all for now.
Good.
Really not that helpful.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello.
Do you know what...
I have no idea. Looks creepy.
Grandpa had it hidden away.
Probably for a good...
Okay, unhelpful.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay. Really not sure where to go from here. Is there a weird temperature at the church? That's my last guess.
The temperature looks normal.
What about over here?
The temperature looks normal here. The temperature looks normal.
Unhelpful. Unhelpful.
That seems like a goober move.
Does it? Does it? It's worth checking. What if that's where the connection is, ma'am? I don't know. You never know. Maybe there's a ghost hiding in there. Could be. Could be. We don't know. We don't know.
That makes even less sense.
Does it? Does it?
The temperature
though?
looks...
I don't think it's that weird. Makes sense to me. Okay.
That seems like a goober.
However, they have a booking fee? Interesting. I've never heard of that. Interesting.
That's kind of...
Is it though? Goober move. Guess she's washing her mouth because you're in a church. I think she's it could be that, but I think she's
That
partially...
seems like a goober move.
One of the characters' name goes by Goober. And I think that's what she was referring to, but I could be wrong. She could just be trying to watch her mouth now, all of a sudden.
That's kind... The temperature looks...
Click on it here.
The temperature looks... I don't think that...
I think it does.
I'm having a hard time following that law.
Just go with it. Just freaking
no.
roll with it. Yes. Roll with it. You don't know. It could work. It could work. It could do something. You could find things. I don't know what, but you could. It could be a thing. Possibly. You know.
The temperature looks normal here. Looks empty now. It's locked.
Can I break into the house? I don't want to, but... Why? Okay, guess we're breaking in. Okay. Seems casual. I'm sure she won't mind at all.
The temperature looks normal. Yet another burial ground for those. Nice view of the lake. Very lifelike. Looks like they buried. It's an early painting by Lily Meyer. That makes elk by the looks of it.
Why?
Sorry, Sue.
I don't get it. Oh.
A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be... Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or foresaw it.
I knew you were trouble.
Sue, I found some...
Spare me. I invite you into my home, and this is how you repay me?
Yeah, it's really fluffed up.
Breaking in here, sticking your...
Just look at it. That's your son. That's Nathan.
You think I didn't know? What kind of mother you think I am?
Wait. What? You knew?
Long enough. Now it's time for...
Okay.
Oh,
Relax. Whatever
snap.
you want.
Good. Now who else knows about this?
No one. I just found out.
Good. Now, we're in kind of a jam, aren't we? How do I know you won't squeal on us as soon as I let you out of here?
What would I even say? That I found this
For real.
creepy painting
Like,
of a murder that
who would
happened
believe
2
that?
decades ago?
You'll figure something out. You're so fucking clever, aren't you?
That's not the word I'd use considering the situation I'm in.
I suppose you got a point there. If this ever gets out, you know he'll be put away. They'll lock him up in some horrible institution.
I understand you're scared, but I'm just trying to find the truth. I'm not out to get anyone.
I guess we better pray that we don't end up as collateral damage on your way to the truth, then.
Look, Sue, the only reason I'd ever tell anyone about this is if I really thought Nathan was dangerous. You're telling me he's not?
That boy wouldn't have hurt a fly. The only way he could have done such an awful thing is if his sister pulled him so deep into her world of lunacy, he didn't know up from down.
So, you think she made him do it?
Sure, let's blame the one who was struggling. Okay, sure.
Of course she did. Just look at the bloody painting. It's obvious she planned it.
Yeah. I guess it would seem that way.
Part of me resents her for doing that to Nate. That's the real reason I gave up the paintings. They were nothing but painful reminders of when Lily's misery was front. But still, she was my little girl, and I miss her so much. But Nate's all I have now, and I'd rather die than let anyone take him from me.
I can help, Sue. I'm sure there's more to all of... My grandfather knew too, but someone or something got to him when he came too close.
You and him are really alike, you know?
People say that. Where is Nathan now? I just want to talk to him.
He took a boat out on the lake. There's this place where he and Lily used to go. An island.
Okay, how can I get there?
There's another boat down on the dock. A bit shabby, but you can probably fix her up.
I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna walk out of here now, Sue.
Go, before I change my mind. Talk to my boy if you must, but don't come back in here. I don't trust myself right now.
You take care of
Okay,
yourself,
fair,
Sue.
fair. Can respect that.
Christ, that was close. Oh. What? Looks like another of Nathan's drawings. He must have dropped it here. Lily is truly menacing here. Is she scolding Nathan, or... Nathan seems scared of Lily. Conwell Lake.
Okay. Making progress.
There's the smoky lights again. A scary face on a painting. Lily must be in a dark place here. Nathan looks totally petrified in this picture. This boat must be what's... No oars. Guess I'll have to rely on that engine to get around.
Delightful.
Sad looking thing. I'd be surprised if it even floats. Sad.
I think it's worth a shot.
I should go and have a look at the boat engine first.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Well, crap, the tank's empty. I'll have to find some kind of fuel for that, which means that I need to get my hands on a gas can first. Looks like one of the spark plugs is busted too. I'll take that with me. Hopefully I can find a matching replacement plug somewhere.
Yep. I feel like I know where I need to go. Okay, so I think I need to go here. I'm gonna go to the storage unit, grab something here.
An old gas-powered lawnmower. An old gas-powered... Let's see here. Aha! Same plug size.
Nice.
I'll take a good spark plug and throw away the busted one.
Okay. Did that. Check. Check them on no. Gas cans at the other place. We gotta go there. Go back to the sheriff. Just gonna mosey on over here.
I'll just borrow this for a while.
As one might.
Rats. Feels empty. I'll have to get gas elsewhere.
Where?
Hey.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Yeah, that won't get... Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Goodbye. I just wanted to say hi. Hope you have a good day. Okay, bye now. Sure, if I guess, though.
Any change?
Sadly not.
A totally empty... I don't think that will...
Hoping I can ask her where I could find... Can I stop dropping every single pen I feed you with? My goodness.
A totally empty gas can. Womp womp.
I don't think there's anybody I can recall. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what this does.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi. I was...
Sure thing.
I don't see a reason. I don't see a... I don't see a...
Okay, I don't think so.
Alright, that's all.
Goodbye, man.
Helpful. Not entirely sure where to go from here. So I might actually... I'm gonna save it. So I think I'm actually gonna call it here. I want to find out what's going on. I do. I'm really curious. Got so many clues now, but and my brain is right now. I think I need to call it. So I'm gonna call it here, and we will pick this up back on Wednesday, next Wednesday, hopefully, and we will hopefully solve what's happening. Hopefully we shall. But thank you everyone for who's able to stop in and hang out today. I really appreciate every single one of you. Sorry we couldn't solve the case today, but hopefully next time we will. I think we're getting closer to it. So thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate every single one of you. You guys are amazing. You're at the beta plane? Awesome! Good, I'm glad to hear that. I hope Snickers does well, and I hope they're able to be like, ah, it's just this, here you go. All good. I hope that's what you hear. I hope either way Snickers feels better very soon. I do. Also guys, remember to stay hydrated, because that's really important. Super easy to forget about. I forget all the time. Drink something. Anything. Literally anything. Preferably water though. Or juice. If you haven't eaten yet today, make sure to go eat something too, okay? Because that's really important as well. Food is important. You need nourishment, okay? If you take meds or vitamins, don't forget to take those. Those are important. Get up, move around, say hi to the pets, and loved ones around you. And make sure to do something fun for you today, okay? Because that's part of self-care, and a lot of us forget to do that. So make sure to go do that. Yeah, and in case someone told you this today, you're amazing. Okay, and you've got this. Whatever it is you got going on, I 100% believe in you. You can do it. You got this. Okay? Remember, there's only one of you, and you're important. So you gotta take care of you, okay? Okay. I will see you all next time. I should be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if stream's gonna start late. Depends on if we go shopping tonight or tomorrow. I'm not really sure. We will find out then. But I will see you all tomorrow over on Twitch, on the Twitch Maru. And yeah, if you haven't already, definitely hit the like button on the stream, because that does actually help the stream and the channel, and I'd really appreciate it, and it's free. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have an awesome rest of your day. As always, may the force be with you. Bye, guys.